Hello, everyone. Welcome to the beginning of wrap up, I guess, for Hollow Knight. Like, I don't have that much left to do. It's just the stuff that I do have to do might be a bit time consuming. Path of Pain being a very keen example. Boy, this sounds rather sinister, doesn't it? I don't remember it sounding like that before. Oh. Oh, it starts me all the way back here. Oh dear. I was really hoping it was going to start me back where I was, but... Well... Got to wipe off my controller after I was done yesterday. It's still bit gross from all the sweating I did yesterday. But, you know, I'm here. Might as well do. It's not too far to the Path of Pain, right? No, it's just right here. I do have the music low. I don't think I want it as low as it currently is. Alright. Nothing for it. I'm gonna go ahead and fill up on whoops. I'm gonna go ahead and fill up on Soul. And let's get started. Oh, for God's sake. And so it begins. This could be the entire stream. I don't even care. I'm gonna finish this or lose my mind in the attempt. Actually, since I'm already down here, like, what would be the best things for this? Like, that wouldn't really help, I don't think. I feel like none of these damage protection things will protect from environmental hazards. At least I'm able to skip part of it. That's pretty nice. That's not what I meant to do. One second. Sure game. It wasn't really the game, that was my controller being a little more... Anyway. Here we go. Oh, hey, Franny. No, it did not. Apparently, when you exit the game and reload, it just sends you straight back to the last bench you sat at. So, I have to do this in a single sitting. I can't leave and come back. It makes sense, because that's how the rest of the game has worked. I don't know why I was hoping it would be otherwise. By the way, hi, how's it going? Hope you had a good rest of your day yesterday, a good sleep. I do that every time. I just need to... Where are you? Where are you? There you are. I need to work on my timing. Not get there when I get there. Doing it again. Doing it again. I was about to start trying to... I don't know what I was thinking there. hold on a second. I need to rename this stream. I'm clearly not beginning any wrap-up today. There we go. I feel like that's a more appropriate stream title. Hey, T-Beat, how's it going? I'm back, and I'm here to suffer. Alright. Oh, good. I'm already here. I'm already here. What joy. No, you know, I was here when I quit. When I reloaded the game, it, put me at the bench I last rested at, so I had to start the Path of Pain completely over. Which, in hindsight, I should have figured that was what was going to happen. I should not have hoped. I had to leave regardless, but I should not have hoped. Hope has forsaken this place. I'm not quite sure what it is about this last challenge that I just can't get my head around. Oh my god, no, no, no! Why do I do that? That guy's a mad lad. That guy's an absolute mad lad. Like after I'm done with this, I never want to do it again. Of course, the next time I play this game, I will. But by that point, I'll at least know what to expect, you know? I should have just kept going forward. I shouldn't have hesitated there. just hit it that second time. No! Did it! Oh shit, I forgot about this. There we go. I think. Are we good? Okay. Guys, I'm here. So what was all this for? I did, but I'm confused. Seal of Binding. Intricate seal of ancient design, used to contain a powerful force or to preserve something of great importance. I did all that for a seal? Yes, but where do I need it? Up here, maybe? Hey, I have the ancient seal. Let me... let me in. No, Randy, I just dropped my controller. The last message I got from you was it didn't save there? Unless you're talking about Discord or something, in which case I haven't been checking my Discord. I usually don't do that when I'm live. Well, but thank you. I assumed they were messages of holy crap, OMG, hype, yeah, GGs and all that. I did it. I just Oh, yeah. Well, apparently I can't go that way either. You were saying, yeah. But thank y'all. Thank y'all for being here and for suffering with me. Now I can change the title of the stream back to what it was. Sama-sama sasaba te hamahana. Yeah, let's just update that because I thought I was going to be there for hours. I really did. I thought I was going to be there for. I was prepared to do it for the entirety of this stream, and then if I didn't, why is this locked now? Where do I even go? Oh. Well, you know, Franny, on the one hand, thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. On the other hand, girl, you gotta get your sleep. You don't have to force yourself to be here. Oh, this was the... Okay, I'm just going back at this. Maybe this is what I'm supposed to do, though. Just go back and see what's up. I have an ancient seal now, so surely there's something here for me. Well, yeah, I read the journal entry, but like it says that the seal is used to contain a powerful force or to preserve something of great importance. So there has to be something else for me to find. Like like there has to be something else. It doesn't necessarily have to be in here, but since I'm here, I'm checking around here first, you know? But that's how I opened this. Yeah, I'm just going through older areas of the White Palace right now. There's probably no reason to do this. If anything, they would hide whatever's hidden pretty close to where I was, right? Like if it's in here at all. I've literally left. Yeah, this was the original entrance right here. I had to defeat a guard to get in here. And there's nothing over here, right? I can't even wall jump on that, so no. Okay. I'll not spend too much time poking around the White Palace. I do have other places to be. Especially now that I've completed the Path of Pain. Like, that was my main objective for today. Wait. I think I know where I have to go now. I'm gonna continue checking around here, but I think I know where I need to go. Actually, you know what? No, I'm just gonna go. I have a hunch, and I'm gonna run with it. I have a hunch, and I'm gonna run with it. No! Okay. Maybe down here? I'm beginning to think there may just be nothing here. It may just be a bit of environmental storytelling. Like, important things happened here. This may be where the initial experiments took place or something, but it's... There's nothing else down here, right? There is the place, the actual place I was born, but I've already done everything down there, probably. Oh, there is no map for this area. Okay, so this is just... Well, that answers a question I had. Okay. Now that I've done that, assuming there's nothing else on the map that pops out at me, another light route, another, still don't have a key to that door. I'm still missing, like, what I'm hoping is the last simple key. No, I'm not seeing any of the icons on the map that I'm looking for. So I think it's time. I think it's time to just do the Colosseum. I still have at least one more round of fighting to do there. And then after that, it's... Actually, before I do that, I'm going to check Godhome real quick. Make sure I found all the bosses. I need to find the bosses in the world before I can complete Godhome. Is it King Station that's closest to the waterway? I forgot to check. I'm gonna want to redo my charms now that I'm done with that as well, but I can wait. Oh, that's right. I don't have the... I think I know where I'm going though. I have to go left and left and left and more left. This isn't the way. This is going to the, Well, how do I... Oh. Durr. I promise I know what I'm doing. I know where I'm going. I've navigated this city a dozen times at this point. It's, except it really doesn't, does it? Hollowness does not last eternal. Okay, yeah, I'm going the right way. I think. I had to poke it. It messed up the timing for my dodge, but I had to poke it. Hallowed land, Toon gods. I'm still missing one for this door. I've got all for this door, though. Okay, that's good. So I'm still missing one boss. Well, before I go wandering around... Oh, this is a fourth door. Well, before I go wandering around the entire map, I will go ahead and do the Coliseum of Fools, because that final boss might be in the Coliseum of Fools. That's the hope right now, anyway. Because if it's not, I've got a lot of wandering around ahead of me. And by a lot of wandering around, I mean I'll probably wander around for a little bit, and then I'll just look it up. I don't even... So yeah, the resting grounds is the closest station to where I'm going. Like I think I've done enough wandering around. I kind of enjoy it. I kind of enjoy it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done it nearly as much as I have. But you know, when you're down to looking for just one or two things, it's a lot of that wandering around can become a bit tiresome and fruitless. Okay, so let's take off all these. I'm gonna keep Grub Song, so let's get the spores back. Let's get Shape of Un back. Let's get my thorns back. Moving faster would probably help. Having a stronger attack when I'm about to die would probably help. Let's go ahead and have Carefree Melody back too. That one was pretty good. What was this again? Quick Focus, allowing me to heal fast. That sounds like a good one. If I get rid of this and this, I can heal faster. Yeah, I'm just missing one boss. Before I go wandering around the whole map, like I said, I'm just going to go ahead and do the, Coliseum of Fools. I've only got one round left. Only got one round of the Coliseum. As far as I know, it may be like I just discovered with Godhome. That like Godhome, I just discovered a secret hidden. How in the piss do I? Yeah, I'm all the way down at the. Can I go? Climbing the elevator certainly didn't. Oh, you know what? I can just do this. I'm a moron. Can't see where the entrance is, though. Alright, so I'm gonna rest up. Gonna enter this with full health. What do you want, cur? Have you come to laugh at me as well? Fools! Did you ever consider that being trapped in this cage was precisely what I intended? Yes, by all means, release me into your arena. I am Zote the Mighty, and as soon as I draw my nail, Life Ender, your laughter will turn into terror. He's here now. Trilo the Fool, let's do it. Oh shit. get the rhythm of this down now. What in the hell? Really? Okay, so I think this is the furthest I've ever been in this last round of trials here. It's definitely something. So what's that? What? Oh, it's been so long since I fought y'all, I don't even remember how y'all work. I need to stop taking all these hits. Oh, I remember you. Oh, I'm supposed to dash there. Yeah, that's right. Or is this guy unique to the arena? He looks like somebody I've come across before, but maybe not. Okay, I need to... This is bullshit. It's the battle procession that never ends. It's really bold of these folks to include plague bearers into the arena. Missed. Hello? There we go, okay. Guys, stop spawning right where I'm at. It's ridiculous. How's it going, ring tech? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. No, that's not the direction I meant to do that in. Thank God. Thank God that's the end of that. How's it going, Ringtail? Hope you're having a good day. I'm feeling quite accomplished. I managed to complete the Path of Pain earlier. But I feel like this is the real pain right here. Do it every time. I'm right where they're about to come in. It never fails. Well, this is new. This is definitely new. This is different. I'm about to die here. I'm about to die here. Okay, it's one down. It's one down. Okay, done it. Don't expect that to be the end. Oh, okay. Cool. Now, I was speculating earlier about there being another hidden challenge. Is Zote still down here? You know, I thought for sure I was going to fight him, and TB kind of hinted as much as well, so I'm a little on the confused side right now as far as, like... Oh, wait, I have to talk to the guy again, don't I? Yeah. Welcome back, warrior! A true fool keeps on fighting, even when there is no more glory to be gained. Step over to a board and make your mark. Show us how foolish you are. Oh. Well, T-Beat, I guess I'm not going to be fighting him after all. Did I miss the opportunity, or... Might have just missed the opportunity. Well, in that case, I'm assuming I'm done here. So... I'm gonna check Godhome again real quick. And then if I still haven't opened that door, then... then I don't know. This wasn't the right way, was it? No, this wasn't the right way at all. My dark dash. Alright. So either this is going to be some really good news, or this is going to be a lot of wandering ahead of us. Okay, it's good news. So that one's already open. What about you over here? Are you open now? Not yet. Okay. I'm assuming I have to beat these two to open that. Pantheon of the Master. Let's do it. Thou most ungrateful of blemishes! The gods in their great mercy allow thee to escape their first pantheon alive, yet still thee think to test thine self against their might? Doom thyself then, that we may resume our focus and ascend our minds ever higher. No, I'm gonna... Call as many friends as you want. It won't change the outcome. Oh hey, it's you! The first proper boss of the game, from what I remember. I'm sorry, man. I'm much stronger than when we last fought. It's almost not even fair. How did that little guy control so much of the armor? I just don't understand. Was not expecting this. Didn't even really need the rest. Gorb! The original Ascender. You're starting to get on my nerves a little bit. Why hast thou crept into this pantheon, O meagre one? The noise of thine wriggling creates much discord, drowning out the godly resonance we attune ourselves to. Dost thou mean to thwart our sacred goal? Dost envy drive thou to such madness? We pray that the gods of this kingdom punish thee, obliterate thee, utterly destroy thee. What do you have to say? O gods of Hallownest, show us your might. We shall attune ourselves to thee and ascend ever higher.
Yes,
At least you're not the paint master. Oh. 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 Okay. He can fly! Okay, one down. Well, you got over here quick.
Finna.
Thank you, thank you. .13 minutes and 47 seconds. It didn't feel like that long at all. Alright. No bindings. I do plan on trying these fights with bindings. That may be some of the last stuff that I do before I finally put this game down. Holy brute, blindest of worms, against thee challenge the gods? What divine whim has granted thee the strength to endure their presence where none others may stand? Fight then, struggle then, and keenly shall we listen for thy destruction. Destruction? It's a destruction. Oh, I forgot about that. It's cute. He almost took me down. Oh no. I hated this fight. Maybe I'll handle it better now that I know what to expect at least. Yeah. Now that I know how to handle this fight, it's not so bad. Oh, hello. There. Ah, there's no getting away from that. You seem to be more aggressive with those charges than you were at the Coliseum. I can't heal right now. Whew. Oh. forgot about the bees. Get off of me! Forgot about that flame hurting me. You think he holds a grudge because I ended his ritual, but not in the way he wanted? Can't even hit him. That actually kind of sucks. I didn't want to defeat him with a spore of all things, but you know, it's. I was hoping that was the checkpoint. Wait, if Grim was in the first half of this, like what bosses await me here in the second half? Taking far more damage from him than I should be. Oh, this takes me back. Is my friend not going to jump in to help me? Then how do I... I do not know how to hurt this guy. I can stay here and survive all day, but that's neither what we... Oh, I see. I think. Maybe. I hope that's not the case, because that's really difficult. Yeah, that's what I have to do, which is crazy to me. Gotta hit the guys into them. Somehow. It'd be something if I were to fall to her blade here. Oh yeah, I forgot. There were extra things in the second fight. Oh, I didn't even see it. She's tough. Thou art painfully persistent. What hast thou defiled this pantheon with thine presence? Seek ye glory, O vain one? Thou misunderstand our purpose. Through ritual combat are we attuned to the voices of the gods. I feel like I'm super attuned. Ever higher do they lead us, higher and higher and higher, until through godly focus do we attain communion with that great power sleeping in the kingdom's heart. Are they talking about... Are they talking about the Radiance?
Nada Bispalak.
Okay. Okay, this is going to be something. Where can I get a nail that big? I'm actually legitimately afraid of this guy. Oh, he's something else. I must do it all again. Before I do all that again, though, let me... He's a tough little bug. Okay, I'm actually still missing a couple of fights. This time my suit... Well, I know one of them has... Well, at least one of them has to be, that little bug at the top of the Pantheon. But what other bosses could I possibly be missing here? Oh. Oh, this is what you meant. I can practice him down here. Okay. So just meeting them is enough. Well, let's do it. It's the size of his nail. Like, this is... It feels like he has a lot of my attacks, just with greater range, you know? I mean, I don't have that, obviously, but... Seems we both needed to catch our breath there. Oh. What the fuck? What in the actual hell is this? He was toying with me? Oh my god. Oh, so and that's the end. Okay, that's the end of the fight. What the hell? That's insanity. there's a dream version of the Grim fight? No, it just seems to be... Just seems to be the regular 2 options. Oh, you know, that makes sense. I'm actually scared now. I don't know if I want to do that. Some of these other statues have had that as well. Where... Yeah, like this. Like this one. The white defender. Versus the dunk. Okay. Well, I'm curious. I'm gonna go ahead and try it. Nightmare King, God of Nightmare. What was his original title? Grim, Traveling God of the Troop. Nightmare King. He might just be a nightmare. Let's see what happens. Oh, he different. I mean, he's still largely the same, but he different. Oh, well that's a new attack. Okay. I'll put it back to normal for now. Is there any other statues I have to awaken down here? I serve my queen inside her dreams. Still haven't gotten him yet. Gotten you. Gotten you. So I'm missing just one then? 1, 2. Let's see, like on the list there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Is that what I would have done if I had completed the ritual the other way? I would have fought the Nightmare King instead? Okay. I'm a little disappointed that I missed that fight, but on the other hand, I could still do the fight here. Also, does that mean the Dung Defender has a dream version of his fight? Because I checked the area I fought him at, and I didn't see any indication of a dream fight. Also, I noticed that some of these have 1 medal and some of these have 2 on top of... But I can still do both here, so I'm just... It's probably because there's a dream version to this fight. But this one doesn't have a dream version. But he still has 2... I serve my queen inside her dreams. This empty god stands at the Pantheon's peak. So yeah, there's still one more Pantheon I have to climb. There's still something here. Oh, is it another wall I have to break? Like I have to... I mean, I'm pretty sure I hit that wall the first time I came in here, just because I'm suspicious of everything now. I can't trust any walls at all. As far as the statues are concerned, I'm only missing 2 bosses, and one of them is at the top of a Pantheon. So I really only have one more boss to find in the overworld. I guess in the interest of clearing that out, I may just go ahead and search for him now. I just don't know where this boss would be. I mean, there's some areas of the map I haven't really visited or looked a lot into since my initial visit there. Like, I haven't been to the Blue Lake since I first crossed it. Although I don't think there's anything there. I still want to know what's behind that door. Like, that door bothers me. It requires that I've done specific things. Oh, if it's missed content, it's missed content. Like I said, I'm not too overly concerned about doing absolutely everything in this game, but I feel like I missed the fight with Zote. Like you had mentioned, you had asked earlier if I hadn't fought him. I was kind of focused on what I was doing, so I didn't answer immediately. But no, I never fought him. And now that I've done all 3 of the Colosseum things, I'm just assuming I missed his fight as well. Like, maybe I was supposed to save him from Deep Nest before doing any of the Colosseum. I don't know. It's both kind of cool and kind of frustrating that there's stuff that you could just miss in this game. Because on the one hand, it sucks, I've missed it. But on the other hand, it does encourage repeat playthroughs and trying to do specific things. I mean, just like the game as a whole just encourages repeat playthroughs, because at least after the initial bit where you're trying to get to the City of Tears and you're following Hornet, like after you get there, I feel like the game just opens up and you can go in several different directions and do things in several different orders, and that's just really cool. I really like that about this game. I really like that about really well-designed Metroidvanias in general. Like after a certain point, they just completely turn you loose, and you can do. And like in this game specifically, like I'd have to play it several times to be sure, but it just seems like when you get to the City of Tears and it really opens up, no matter what direction you go in, there's cool shit to find. There's progress to be made. I just really appreciate that about this game. I imagine designing the map in and of itself was a very significant challenge for the development of this game, because it's just Hello Key, thank you for the resub. You caught me waxing lyrical about how much I love this game. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. I feel like I'm winding down with this game though. There's not really that much to do. I have finally beaten the Radiance and got a good ending, question mark. Melting. Oh yeah, Franny was telling me yesterday. God, y'all have it rough over there. Once it's over 100 degrees Fahrenheit, you just might as well pack it up and stay home. Just, whew. Not a fan of that at all. But yeah, I definitely feel you. I feel like we've been strangely lucky here in Tennessee. The highest it's gotten is like 97, 98. But, you know, with the heat index and the you know, the heat index, the humidity, all that, it's felt like 110, 112 here. Oh, is this two different fights? It is. Okay. Yeah, TB, go ahead and direct me. I'm like I said, I'm past the point of just wandering around in this game. So he keeps climbing even past midnight. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that is poo poo. Ugh. I mean, I like the heat dome or the heat bubble is will eventually move back over here, but that's fucking rough. Like, you know, it will be my turn soon, and you will have a break. My little fan, dude. Yeah, look. It's time to, It's time for y'all to just embrace the, embrace the, you know, the glories and you know, I'm trying to be poetic about it, but really what I'm trying to say is y'all need some air conditioners. Oh, okay. 1, 2. Oh, this is so, like, right here. I need to cancel it when I'm above Grim. Oh, right here? So, like, so before Grim. Okay. This game and its fucking secrets, I swear. Oh, that's tricky. This is tricky. It is. Well, I'm accidentally bragging about her aircon at work. Look, I know y'all are suffering, but I just want you to know that I'm living a life of comfort inside my inside my home with the air conditioning. And she has to say it like that. Oh, wall jump. Okay. What? I love that he's a super hidden fight, and there's like the statue breaks out of the wall to try to. I could bully the shit out of him. That actually feels kind of bad. I feel bad for doing that. Wait, what? Oh no. Oh my god, what the hell? What the hell is going on here? This got a little more serious. How do you show up at the best times? Like, how do you do that? 'Cause I wasn't expecting this at all. What the fuck? Okay, sorry, I didn't realize I was going to have to take this joke fight seriously. What? This fight, it's a joke fight, but it's no joke. Like, okay, so Key, I don't think you fully understand or appreciate the context of just how hidden this fight is. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second to, like, truly explain this, okay? I can't leave? I can't. Well, no, okay, but like this whole area I'm in, I'm gonna check hit him out again in a second. Like this whole area I'm in is hidden within an area that's locked behind a key. Like you need 2 keys to even get here. The keys are hidden all across the map. Can I leave now? Interesting. Okay. So, this area, I'm going to pull up my handy-dandy map here. This entire area is locked behind a key. Once you manage to get in here, find Cornifer, by the map, and then get down here into the junk pit. I'm in the bottom left. Hold on, let me. Can I not do my map? Okay, I apparently can't do my cursor. But once you find him, he's locked in a coffin, and you need another key to open the coffin. Also, what do you say now? Creeper, did thee wake us? Revived this kingdom, these gods, tuned and bested, gleaming in mind, bright, sharp. And this, our form swells, large, nay, immense, majestic. Hibernation, so long forced upon us, yet the shell that results is strong, so strong. Thine gaze is adoring, you must think us godly, amusing, foolish, but thou art faced with enormity and beauty true. But yeah, in the trash, in the junk heap, you find the home of the gods, which is inside this guy's mind. Like, and then TB reveals to me a secret that I would have never found. Path of Pain was... The Path of Pain was painful, JC. How do I put this into words? So when I booted up yonder game, it turns out that it did not saveth my spot at the end of the path, nay. I awoke upon a bench and had to re-enter from the beginning. So I had to do with it all again. Well, not all of it. Apparently, you do open up a shortcut, like, partway through. So I was able to skip part of the pain, part of the eternal path of torment. But even so, it took me over an hour to do. But the VOD, it willeth be available on Twitch here immediately after stream for a pair of weeks. Or, if you want to seeth it after that, go onto thy YouTube, !YouTube for the link. The VODs on YouTube are about a week behind, but, you know, it's... It was pain, it was torment. And then TB shows me a secret that blows my fucking mind. But the thing I'm most concerned about now, the thing that I really want to do is find this boss. I serve my queen inside her dreams. Yes, it still works. That and fight the endless struggle of Zolt, because that's just fucking amazing. That's the best. I still have to pass 2 of the Pantheons, like the third of the first 3 that are available to you after you find, you know, a set of bosses. And then the 4th one, which I assume opens up after I beat the first 3. I don't know if there's anything more to Godhome after that, beyond this hallway. But, you know, I've still got things to do in this game. I don't know if I'm going to complete all the challenges in this hallway. I just tried to fight Nightmare King Grim, and I'm going to have nightmares about that for a while. There's a lot to do. There's a lot to see. I'm assuming there's nothing more in the overworld for me to accomplish. Like, I feel like this is it, except for this door. I'm beginning to just want to ask or look up a guide as to how I open this door in the middle of the map screen here in the Abyss. I'm treading new paths, exciting times. Oh, I'm excited. There are a few things missing that you can think of. This game, it's nothing but secrets and despair, despair, and the mighty Zote. At least I finally did the White Palace. Like, that was holding me back for the longest time, having to collect all that essence. So yeah. Actually, you know what? You know, my brain, it works in strange and mysterious ways. I don't think I've visited the White Root Lady since I've gotten my dream mail. Oh, come on. Come on, Nightbot. You should allow links from clips.twitch. I'll see if I can fix that. I'm gonna... Wait, what is this? What is this? thing of it is I know if I don't block links, everyone's gonna come in here spamming about cheap viewers or whatever again. Like, that's the entire reason I started having Nightbot block links in the first place, was because of that nonsense. But I'll see if I can allow links from for certain or hey, you know what? I'm kind of I might be able to just allow links from VIPs. Speaking of, I'm sorry. Somehow you're not a VIP. So let me fix that real quick. What is it? VIP Chimera Key. Okay, Key, try posting that link again. I want to see if it lets you do it as a VIP. How many years must it take? You have climbed the pantheon of Valfius TV. You are now at the pinnacle that you could reach without becoming a mod. Okay, so it still won't let you. No, don't time her out. How do I... Fuck. I'm sorry, Key. Mistakes were made. That's my bad. Is that how I undo it? Oh, no, I just timed her out again. How do I... Okay, hold on. I'm sorry, Key. I done messed up. 600 seconds is what, 10 minutes? I've got 10 minutes to figure this out. Untimeout. There we go. Okay, Key, you should be back. I'm sorry. I'll not ask you to post a link again. And yeah, I kind of want to fix this now. Like, now that it's on my brain. I can't see chat right now. I also opened up the wrong browser. Let me see if I can... Of course it would be on my channel. Right, Key? It would be on Nightbot. Login. Spam protection. Okay, options. Okay, yeah. So, is it clip or clips.twitch.tv? Clips. Okay. Okay. All right, Kate. Oh, let's make sure I save it. All right, I want to set the timeout to 10 seconds for now, just in case this doesn't work. Key, I know bad things have already happened, but can you post the link again? Hey, we did it, or I did it! Yay! So now posting clips will work. You know what? While I'm here and working on this, cancel links. Okay, so let's set that back to 600 because I do think 600 is a good. entry 1 per line. Okay, so I feel like links to YouTube should be okay. Actually, that's all I can think of for right now. So I'm going to allow that. The most secretest secret. Which, I mean, I know I haven't been encouraging y'all too much for, I don't even remember where I was going now. Hold on. Oh, I was going to the Queen's Garden. Okay, T-Beat, I know you were offering a hint to find that boss. Let me check one thing, and then if that one thing isn't right, I'll be cool with receiving the link or the hint to find this boss. Sorry, I know I got kind of sidetracked just then, but oh wait, I can go this way. Okay, so Protector of Root and Leaf, we honor you. Oh my god, I'm struggling so much. I've done the Path of Pain, but I can't do simple dodges now. Oh, what a world we live in. This isn't right, is it? This is not the right way. No, it's not. This is not the right way. The thing of it is like I wouldn't even know I'm missing bosses if it wasn't for the Got Home DLC. So this is pretty. It's like it's a DLC that doubles as a checklist for things you haven't done in the main game. Like it's neat. I actually really appreciate that. Because otherwise, I would never know. Is this the way? No. I think this is the right way, but I'm not 100%. Yeah, I'm going the right way. I mean, I had no doubt at all in my mind. I always know where I'm going. No, you still just say protect. Okay. T-Beat, if you're still... Wait, I got one more idea. What if I poke inside her head? So I can access a mind. Then the seal shall break before it's split. Oh, damn. Okay. I'm ready for hint time. It's hint o'clock. You gotta scoot. Okay, just don't melt. No, I don't have any map markers, at least not beyond the benches, the one cocoon, and, the lower parts of fungal waste. Okay. thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and remove a thing so that I can have the wayward compass back, because now that I'm wandering around a lot, I want to see where I am on the map. So I'll get rid of that. It's fine. What's the name of that station? Oh, there is no station in Fungal Waste. I guess Queen Station it is then. Do I need to check around Mantis Village, or... Okay, so way down there then. Okay. Oh, I was about to attack him, but he's cool. Oh, I never helped you. Oh, I completely forgot it. Okay, how do I do this? Looks like I enter from the left. Yeah, I started to work on this a long time ago. Way back before I even could put pins on the map, I think. Like, it was a long time ago. I just forgot about it. It's not. It's what it looks like. Alright, well, let me go back then. Dash faster. Dash further. Dash forever. I like the way he thinks. Oh. And it is from the left, just not as far left as I was thinking. Oh, please, don't leave me behind. You forgot about me? I knew you would. Everyone always forgets about me. Oh, who are you? Your face. You're so... Oh, I'm sorry. I got lost. I don't know how I ended up here. You came here to rescue me? Bretta? The girl that everyone just ignores? Sorry. When I look at your face, I just can't believe you came all the way down here to rescue me. I didn't think anybody... Sorry. Thank you. I'd better go. Back to town, I'd better get home. Thank you. Shining figure. So bright. Okay, so by town, does she mean the city, or does she mean Mantis Village? Mantis Village is closer, so I'm going to go ahead and check that. She doesn't look like a mantis, though. So I'm assuming it's the City of Tears, but... Oh, no, she might mean Dirtmouth, actually. I still have more of those to find, too. Interesting. The White Savior, the maiden woke in darkness. Confused, she reached out. Sharp brambles jabbed at all sides. Burning acid bubbled close below. What nightmares had led her here? What hope of survival remained? Doomed, she thought herself, and to despair she fell, until a light bloomed far in the distance, a bright, glowing spot fast approaching. It swept majestic about the thorns, leapt above burning waters, and dove towards the maiden. Coming closer, the form revealed at last a beautiful being, sharp horns gleaming white. Arms reached out for the damsel, gathering her up. Grip firm. Oh, she wrote a poem about me.
Oh!
She ready to get home. Aha! Good riddance. The creepy carnival has vanished and town's returned to its former self, nice and quiet as I like. We've gained a new addition to the square. I found the fellow just outside of town. Seemed a little confused at first. Claims to be from far away, though he's hazy on the details. Whatever his past, he's a rather good musician, so this town spent far too long listening only to the wind. Thanks to him, we've gained a new tune and some new company. That lovely young lass has returned to us. I must admit, I'd placed thin odds on her survival. Seems to think very highly of her rescuer, some sort of dashing warrior type. Barely stopped gushing since she got back. The warrior must have passed down below whilst I was taking my nap. Such a shame. I'd have loved to meet someone so impressive a bug. I can't talk to her. Okay. What I need to do.
Akala. Empo.
Oh!
The first trial? Oh. Oh, okay. She said, "Ooh."
Dima Palava.
You're gonna go eat? Alright, well, you have a good one, man. Enjoy your meal. I'll be here for a little while yet if you want to come back. I think this is the first time I've done this in reverse. I've gone down this tower quite a bit, but I don't remember ever going up. I knew I went too far. I could feel it. Oh, there's literally something blocking me. Okay. I thought I was just doing the jump poorly. Surely this first trial won't be too bad for me now. I'd probably do well not to let my guard down, though. There you are again. Didn't think I'd see you again this stream, but here we are. Hate these guys. Out of all the enemies in the game, I still think they're one of the most irritating. What? So I didn't miss you after all, huh? Didn't even want to waste any time. Shut up. Okay. Now what? He said I should be good now, but all I did was fight Zote. That was the only thing different. Unless Zote is the one that serves the queen in her dreams. Man, you... Oh, there you go. I'm literally... But that's not the only danger I had to overcome in my quest for glory. You've noticed this trophy, haven't you? A keepsake of my final triumphant battle, but bit deep in the pit below us. Yes, Lifeender claimed another victim, and the crowd erupted into ecstatic cheering. Cheering that was both loud and utterly sincere. To what do I owe my long string of triumphs and victories, you ask? As I said earlier, the key is my personal philosophy, the 57 precepts of Zote. Particularly relevant here is the first precept, always win your battles. As for the other 56 precepts, well... Great Prince, so dark, so troubled. I feel like he just stole that. Tired? Came to this kingdom to fulfill a promise, and now I have succeeded. The promise I made so long ago, a promise to myself, a promise of glory, glory of Fry, Zote the Mighty. I never doubted myself, never faltered, and now I have achieved everything I desired. Oh no, I wanted to... Okay, so apparently I can't... Okay.
Really?
I love the way you pop out.
Oma mututa?
I feel like I don't need her services at all now. No, I'm not sure where to go next if this wasn't it. Although this is a nice little Easter egg here. Unless I just keep fighting in the Colosseum again. This house? Okay, I take it back. This may be the best Zote fight. Like, this is ridiculous. Oh, he might actually defeat me. This is the true Zote fight. I might want my spores back. This is, Hold on. Oh, there they are. Sorry, it would have never occurred to me to go back into this house. I just, makes me wonder what other nonsense I'm missing now. Fuck. I can't even beat him once. Jesus Christ. There we go. Thanks for guiding me to this fight, TB. I would have never found it on my own. You were right. You say I can keep fighting him and he'll just get stronger and stronger? The fight gave me a lot of essence, so I'm gonna see what she has to say now. Because I think it was 24 she said I needed to get. There was no more gifts, but... Ah, well that you've returned! Man, look at the essence, so bright. You truly are the wielder my tribe has so long dreamed of. The folk of my tribe were born from a light. Light similar to essence, similar to that powerful blade, though much brighter still. They were content to bask in that light and honor it for a time. But another light appeared in our world, a worm that took the form of a king. How fickle my ancestors must have been. They forsook the light that spawned them, turned their backs to it, forgot it even. And so this kingdom was born from that betrayal. Ah, but the memories of that ancient light still lingers, hushed whispers of faith, until all of Hallownest began to dream of that forgotten light. Ah, but what's done is done. And so am I. The wielder has at last appeared, and I've held the memories of my tribe for so long. It is time for us to be forgotten too. Don't remember us, wielder. Don't honor us. We do not deserve it. Ah, I'm sorry. Light, radiance, I remember you. Yeah, I feel like the more I do, the worse it gets for some of the characters in this game. Yeah, she just straight up vanished. She ascended. She is gone. So as far as you know, is there anything else I'm missing here in the overworld? Because if not, I'm prepared to return to Godhome. I feel like I'm about done with this game. Like, some of the Godhome challenges notwithstanding, there's not really much... I still haven't opened that locked door where that golden pin is. Oh yes, the door in the abyss, the one that bothers me. The one that I forget about, but then when I scroll down, I see it. I'm missing a bench? Look, I know I was carrying on before about how much I care about the chairs in this game. I think I said that last stream. Like, it's the only thing... This is the only game, I feel, where I've gotten so hype over seeing a bench or two. But I'm not concerned about, like, that level of completion. Unless I get something cool for sitting on every bench in the game. Oh. Here, I'm gonna visit the Blue Lake. Includes more suffering. We here at Valfius TV love our suffering. Oh. Again we meet, my short friend. Here at last I feel at peace. Twice I've seen this world, and though my service may have stripped the first experience from me, I'm thankful I could witness its beauty again. Hallownest is a vast and wondrous thing, but with as many wonders as it holds, I've seen none quite so intriguing as you. Ha! My flattery returns only silent stoicism. I like that. I like that very much. Incredible. Oh, I'm so happy I could find Coral again. I was not expecting this. I'm glad at least one character I've spent a lot of time with has managed to survive and found a peace. How do I get up there? Probably like that. My vote is for door. That's been bothering me more than anything. I didn't even know there was more suffering in the resting grounds, but I guess I'll do that second. I'm really wanting to save Godhome for last because it feels like a good place to end the playthrough. There's a lot of stuff going on there, but it's all in one place. So I want to end things there. Yeah, that door in the abyss is the biggest thing for me. Where would that bench even be, though? That's the... So I thought every bench appeared on the map whether or not I had rested at it, so... This is very strange. Also, whatever I was doing here and here is done. Oh. Oh, okay. And like I said, I'm ready to get through that door in the abyss. Like, it's been bothering me since the first time I went down there, just about. Like, I'm ready. Actually, haven't I gotten an achievement for resting at every bench? How to cope with the eternal delay of Silksong. I like it. Let's see. Witness, Ascension, Dark Romance. No, because if this is being listed in the order that I did them, then no, I haven't gotten an achievement like that. I can't believe only 75% of players have done that. Like, they give you that first charm. So I haven't done that yet. Anyway, yeah, I'm ready for a hint. So midi. They neglect. Leave Zote to die. Oh. Complete the game in under 10 hours. I'm assuming by complete the game it's get any ending. The rarest achievement, of course, it would be that. That seems ridiculously hard. Yeah, a hint for the door, please. It's like I'm almost to the point where I'm ready to start looking up guides for some of these last hidden things, but what, dark gray? Oh no, it's blue around the door, isn't it? You know what? I don't want to spawn right next to them. I'll do this. Yeah, it's blue around the door. Actually, yeah, hold on. I do have a blue charm. Was it 2 and 4? wow, I have so much health now. That's kind of ridiculous. Well, it was one of those two. This is like Dark Souls. It's like equip certain items to be able to do certain things. Wait, what? I mean, you look at it. I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 charms. There's still 9 charms I haven't gotten in this game. Well then, I may just never enter this door. There are some secrets that may be beyond even my want to find. God, that's so irritating though. What if I just equip all of the blue ones? Like, would that... You can get from cocoons. That's one. I don't understand what you mean by that. Like I said, Oh, is that what's going on here? Oh, where's the nearest... Where's the nearest one, then? Well, I didn't realize it was a health check. If I teleport, or... Because, I mean, I can get the one there at King's Pass. It's pretty safe. It's pretty safe. I can get this, no problem. I still have one more than what I had, though. know about the not benching. I learned that quite a while ago.
Dima Palava.
Where have you gone, dear king? The king lays dead in a dream. Now I'm a little paranoid. I gotta be careful. This is a lot of health. I never thought I would need this much, but I'm about to do something crazy. All right, check me out, bro. I got all the health. I got all the health you could ever want. This is another dream? Whoa. Looks like there might be something that way, but... Well, I did the Path of Pain. Surely I can do this. Lifeblood core. That was it? Well, I mean, that's one secret solved, at least. I was expecting more. I don't know what I was expecting. I wasn't expecting a dream-like sequence. I have, yes. I've beaten Grim. I actually beat Grim before I did the Path of Pain. I did that whole thing. Someone just explain to me what this room is. Spoil away. I don't... What is this room? It's a bath... I mean... It... Pick a hole, any hole? I just... No, I have visited here several times. Nothing's ever happened. I just assume it's important because it looks important and it's on the map. Aside from like a room of environmental storytelling, I don't know what else this could... Scream. Oh. Abyss Shriek. Oh. I'll be honest, I forgot I had that spell. I have not used it hardly at all this entire... Okay, cool. Well, I think that's just about every mystery down here solved. At least... still have 8 charms to find, but I don't think I'm too worried about that. Like, I'm wanting to, you know, do a lot in this game, but I don't necessarily need to 100% it. Like, that's not absolutely necessary for me to be able to sleep tonight, you know? It's... So, I wanted to climb out so that I could do the resting ground. You say there's more suffering there. Oh well, I mean, you know what I mean. I don't need to 112% this game. But I feel like I am starting to wind down with it. Okay, so let's remove these and get my stuff back on. Was it this? This. Yeah. Oh, I'm definitely not concerned about achievements. Like, that's... I mean, I know I was looking at them earlier, but that's only because I thought I had already sat at every bench. But I did not see an achievement for that unlocked, so... So my question... Protect yourself. You are our last. I've never been in here. So I don't remember being in here. There's not a bench in here, right? I thought I've already been all through here, but there's no telling. missed this. King's Idol. There's always another secret. There's always another secret. This game is choking on the number of secrets it has. Cool. And that light route never showed up on my map because I had never been back there. That means there's probably other light routes hidden somewhere. Anyway, you're talking about a hidden secret credits area? Where could it be? Sacred memories, honored souls. Okay, thought it might be back there. Look, if I missed it, I obviously don't know where it is. Like, that's not... I'm assuming it's in here, though. Oh, it's one of those. Okay. Probably the waterfall then. No? Oh, hey Auburn, how's it going? T-Beat's like teasing a secret in here, and I just can't figure it out. didn't know I could splash the water. That's really cool. Already done the dream mail in here. Oh! Okay. You who pry even into the most hidden of dreams, take heed. Recorded within this shrine are utterings from another world. Though the words may seem strange, remember they come from minds different to ours, the minds of a group united in mysterious cause. To believe or disbelieve, the choice is yours. Depths, breathe close upon the ashes. It may be flames and tin that you forget. The boundaries which divide life and death are at best shadowy and vague. Who shall say where one ends and the other's begins? Writer in Helenesh. She was burdened by her own sister. We are stripped of history and heritage. Explorer and an artist until the plague took his dreams. I did beat the Radiance. I have beaten the Radiance. I have completed the Path of Pain now. I'm doing wrap up at this point. Like, I'm just doing some last few things. I think tomorrow it's just going to be Godhome at this point. Like, I don't have that much left. It's all about not breaking when you're already broken. Fail when you give up. I'm not reading these aloud because I can't come up with this many different voices. So, it's none below here, right? Okay. This was a cool little Easter egg. I assume this is all that's here. I still haven't found that bench. You keep hinting at suffering at a bench. Now you're going to tell me that there was a bench in the dream I was just in, and it's... Oh, it's not in the glade? Oh, I thought that's what you were saying. It was in the glade. That's why I was so confused earlier. Okay. Well, I'm not too worried about it. I think it's time. No. No, I'm good. I mean, I still haven't found the last of the simple keys. Because the door that this pin marks is still locked, but aside from that, I don't think there's any more any more secrets that I care to find. I think I found all the major stuff. think it's time we just wrap it up. Hold on, there is one thing still bothering me. It's this. Is this not used for anything? It will be the bench that's never found. Fine, it's only a bench. It's not that big a deal. You keep hinting at more content. This better be worth it. I didn't even see another chest, but... Would you look at that? More suffering. Oh. Ah, Mehan, this world, this cruel, sinful world. Why does Chiwe persist? Ah, Lemire, you could not know of tragedy as complete as his true lovers stripped apart, two worlds that could not meet. And now, Meled lover, dead so long in time, dead so far away, buried Moina, I, amongst this hateful kin that did deny our union, that did reject his outsideness. She doesn't suppose, Nalo, could she ask, could she burden? Lemmer, couldst thou deliver gift to her grave? The gift is maybe small, but the trek is long. She rests amongst her kind near our queen's lush refuge. Could such a thing be done? She asks perhaps impossible things, mad things. For Lemmer to take up such quest would be a kindness she has near forgotten. Rare boon you grant Lemmer. It will be his last request. After this, never shall she lay burden on another. A sacred flower is the offering. It is rare, delicate object, one of a kind. You must cherish it, must act as though it were your own heart. If it were to get hurt whilst carrying it, or did to attempt to ride those jolting transit beasts, it would forever be destroyed. Her grave lies in the middle of the Queen's overgrown estate. It is surrounded by her kind, who will not look kindly on your trespass. Take care, Lemmer. My hopes I place upon you, and my fervent wish that this small solace may come to pass. This is not, I think, something I will be able to successfully complete. If it breaks, do I come back to get another, or is this truly a one-of-a-kind? So I'm starting all the way over here. I don't think there's like a proper safe path for this. I think I just have to be really careful. That didn't break it, right? Okay, good. I think crossing the blue lake will be a relatively safe way to go about this. At least for this initial part of the journey. I'm not even 100% sure where I'm going. Like, she said the Queen's estate, so I'm assuming it's somewhere in the Queen's gardens. At the grave of her mantis lover in the Queen's gardens. Okay, there we go. Where did I fight the Mantis Lord, the Traitor Lord? Was it... Oh. Why would he leave his nail behind? So I haven't thought about my pathing in this game like this before. Trying to figure out like the safest route to expose myself to as little danger as possible. This is a different way of thinking about it for sure. Not even worried about that pulsating right now. Well, so much for that. I went into that whole thing kind of assuming that I couldn't teleport either, but now I'm gonna see if I can get another one and have another attempt at this. Because if not, I mean, that kind of sucks, but it's fine. Okay. Okay, so I have a chance to do this again. Okay. Although my faith in one has been challenged. Okay. So I'm just curious if I can teleport. No, I can't teleport. Because you know what I was about to do, right? I was about to go ahead and search that area and try to find the grave of the mantis. That's her lover. Plop a teleport point down there. Like, man, look, I had it figured out. They saw me coming a mile away, though. Okay, so they do want you... Okay, well, I'm not going to worry about that right now. I think what I'm going to do is, Actually, I should probably think about ending the stream soon. It is getting kind of late, and I do have work. So, I will do this again tomorrow. It will be a shorter stream because I have, I'll have to get off relatively soon to get ready to do some D&D. I generally don't like to raid people I don't know. So I usually don't take suggestions or raid requests or anything like that. So I like to at least have a general idea of the kind of environment I'm sending my viewers into. Anyway, I think I'm going to get myself into position. I'm going to get myself back into Godhome, and then I'm going to call it. And then tomorrow, it's going to be nothing but Godhome. I think that's the... That's the plan. And then after tomorrow, I really need to start giving the other two games I'm playing some attention, you know? I am currently playing 2 other games. I know it doesn't feel like it because I've done a lot of Hollow Knight recently, but I promise I'm still playing Another Crab's Treasure and Hades. I mean, I'll be honest, after tomorrow's stream, I may just be done. It depends on how much I get done in Godhome. Oh no. Oh, I fucked up. Oh no. Oh, wait. Maybe I can do this. I can do this. Okay. We're back in the game. Doesn't feel like the right way either. now I can't dodge these guys to save my life. It's fine. We made it. What are you about? Hold on, before I enter Godhelm, I want to know what that's about. There's always one more thing. It never fails. Glah, glah, strange thing, lurking, waiting. Glah, glah. Mother's treasure's too scary, glah. Go away, go away. I've been in here before, I want to say. I just don't remember what's here. I know I've been up here. Oh, that's right. It's... okay. Alright. I may try the flower quest again. I may devote an entire stream to it. I'm not sure yet. But, for now... For now, we return. And I'm going to make sure I sit at a bench, too, because I know how this game works now. Okay. So next time, I have 2 Pantheons to climb. I have no idea how hard that last one is. This last one is over here. So I'm assuming. I mean, it looks like a door in this cage. I know. Whoops, I'm not doing that right now. I know that this one's fairly difficult. I've already failed it twice, and any challenge that's locked behind other challenges is proven to be more difficult as it is. So I've got these 2 to do. I have all the fights in the hall to do. There's 2 difficulties for each of those, and then some of them have variations, like a dream fight. I do want to take down Nightmare King Grim. So there's still a lot to do. It's just pretty much all of it is in one place now. I'm still not sure I'll be doing the flower quest. I know about it, but I just don't know if I even want to attempt that. But anyway, yeah, that's going to be pretty much the rest of my time with Hollow Knight. Like I said, I'll be doing a shorter stream of Hollow Knight tomorrow. It's only going to be 2, maybe 3 hours. Because I do have to give myself a little bit of time to rest, prep, eat, all that stuff before doing D&D. Oh, so, yeah. I'd like to thank everyone who's been here. Thank you again to Key for the resub. Thank you, T-Beat, for guiding me to a couple of these secrets that I would not have found. I wouldn't have even known that they existed. I didn't even know to look. Yeah, I think that's all that really needs to be said. We are approaching the end of our time with Hollow Knight. Tomorrow there's going to be a lot of combat. I'm gonna see if there is someone to raid. The chorus streaming. He seems to be the only one. I mean, Unfocused is streaming, but it's been so long since I've been to one of their streams. I'm not. I tend to, like, whenever I'm streaming and I'm looking at my list like this, I tend to favor.
Give it another energy.
This doesn't look like it takes two.
Uh-huh.
No wonder he can't get any viewers. He's in the wrong. He's in the wrong category.
Last couple.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna rate him. Y'all are welcome to come along. He's apparently having a good time. Yeah, he's a pretty chill variety streamer. Much like myself, really, if we're using those kind of descriptions. And until next time, until tomorrow, y'all have a good one. Bye.